Mm-hmm.
CP Craft 397 says, I need to go, my dude. Getting a call.
Have a good one. But this is... This shouldn't be what I've ordered. No, this is not what I've ordered. She's probably in the backyard. She'll see it when she gets back in. This feels like a book Siri could have ordered. I have a package that I'm waiting to get delivered today that hasn't arrived yet, so I thought it was that, but no. It was something else. Right. Kind of want to take down the ladder. It's like having them standing around. But there's some issues with the networking. So I'm gonna not do it now. As I perhaps will need to climb up again. It starts so well. Oh. I don't know why I didn't get gloves. What was I thinking? This is like 2 months old horse poop mixed with a little bit of our native soil. It's already looking good now.
Balanceboat says, growing something.
Something more? Growing something? Not yet. This will be... and now I should have the phone holder here, right? That'd be epic. But no, it's okay. We have a bit of a plant obsession in my lady. So we're not going to grow any food in this because this is fresh horse manure. It's only 2 months old. But this is for flowers. So we're going to be planting like a few thousand native Swedish flowers. This yard was only lawn when we started. And we have prepared a whole nature pond. And our soil is very sandy and honestly very, very low in nutrients. So this is the first out of many loads of horse manure we've got delivered. And we have another one coming later today. Where is that? I will get burned when I keep filming. Let's go. There's a tuft of grass and I don't want that to be on the top surface. Decide to grow. This garden is going to be like at least 60% flowers, at least.
Balanceboat says, cool.
But mostly like low flower yielding natural flowers. It won't look like a park or anything. It'll be kind of wild forest look.
First message of Bezer. Hello man.
Hello, man.
Bezer says,
buddy.
what's up?
Is your name Bezos? Having a fantastic Wednesday of digging in the yard, turning the compost. It's a mix of our yard soil and horse manure. It's been laying here for 2 months. So I'm doing two things. I'm moving it towards the front where it's going to be used, and I'm also turning and blending.
First message of Jira Studios. Are you collecting rocks to build castle?
Oh yes. I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket, and if I don't win, I'll be all crazy and build a castle. It's my future. Spend the rest of my life, because I gamble all of my money away. The idea with this is to make it into topsoil. Like here you see the natural soil. It's like light grey, ultra dry, and here we
Bezer
have
says,
the compost
show me this awesome
mixed with
excavator.
soil. Fantastic, brownish, moist. It hasn't rained for a long time, and it's still very moist and lovely in this part. This is a Kubota U15 zero turn 2008 with
Alan Spoke says, do you get a boost in the recommendation
2,500
algorithm for
hours?
being a partner on Twitch?
Yes and no. Not by default, unless there's no one else streaming. So you can get partner slots where you get promotions, both in the carousel. That's like a scheduled thing. So you get like, okay, between 2 and 4 p.m. every Wednesday, whenever you're on the partner front page. And that's divided up into countries. So the Nordic partnership manager, and the
Studios says,
Spanish
big boy for
partnership manager,
excavator.
and you know, every country has their own zone. So me being a Swede, I can only get promotion in Sweden, Norway, and Finland, and Denmark, which is our on Twitch fairly small market. But in like recommended and stuff, that's more based on what you like to watch and popularity, I guess. But not because I'm partnered, I don't get higher up in those lists. But Twitch do promote partners, and that's sort of a reason why they don't partner everybody. They want to be a bit selective to promote those who Twitch believes in as a brand. So if you're doing something unique, you know, then maybe you don't need to have 200 viewers. But if you play Fortnite, you're probably going to need more than 200 viewers to get partnered, because there are so many other partners that play Fortnite, you know.
First message of Wheelie 8 today. Is this a real life farming sim?
Dude, I love playing farming sim. All winter I play farming sim, and in the summer I'm out in the garden like this. We used to live on we used to rent a house on a farm. So then it really felt like farm sim in real life. Now we live in a suburb though, so it's like not so much farm sim vibe. I guess we have a lot of forest around, which is lovely. Welcome in, every new guy. I don't know why I presume it's guys. Playing with Excavator tends to be a dude thing, I guess.
Studious says, so any plans to build pool?
To build a pool? Yeah, down there it's the idea is to have a sort of a pond more. It's not going to be something you swim around in, but the goal is to have a deep hole that you can plunge your body in, but the rest of it being very shallow. But like one hole in the middle that's a little deeper. Here we have food scraps and cardboard and ashes. It's gonna be soil improvers. Ooh, hey. So I'm gonna dump it in there and mix it with this bit of it.
Studious says, BTW, now when you live closer, should really try to take family to Astrid Lindgren's World before high season start.
Alright. Yeah, we talked about going there with I guess Ebbe's cousins. Cozy. Oh. Smell in the bottle of this barrel. I will admit we have not cleaned it in a while. There we go. Oh.
Studious says, I was there last weekend, surprised by how well done everything was. First message of Dodgeton today, I think your light is on outside the old studio.
I don't know, it is, it's on all the time. It's lovely in the, it's only like a 5-watt bulb or something, and it's nice to have it on in the nighttime. You know, sometimes when the brain isn't fully turned on, you drive forward, but you drive. I mean, since I'm standing backwards, forward is backwards. Catch me off guard. How do I do this here? Here we go. Standing like in the pile, so my tracks are sinking. What are you doing, Doyan? Whoa! Ah, it's not standing very stable, is it?
Dodgen says, I'm doing good, about to go out for a while to run some errands.
Sweet.
Studios
managed
says,
to
BTW,
convince
could you give your wife a tip about new
Siri.
game that came out yesterday called Planet of Lana? Would love to see her steam it.
Alright. She's not in the gaming mood at this time. I don't think that's gonna be forever necessarily, but she's like really not into gaming right now. Should I build a rock pile here? Why not? Yeah, Doyan, I've managed to convince Siri not to pick the tulips. So they're sitting down there just looking pretty. And every time we go and pick it up from preschool, I'm enjoying them. The reason we planted them there is like that area is not going to be touched, so we knew we could safely plant them there. And I'm really happy about it.
Jira Studios says, if you show her the release trailer, I think she might change her mind.
Oh, really? Well, share it on Discord and tag her. On her Discord. So beautiful. But this was horse manure.
Dodgen says, the Pulip updates is always nice. I think that was a great spot for them.
Like this was horse manure 2 months ago. That hadn't decomposed. I mean, this is manure from bedding, so there was like, I don't know, 40% straw that is, and hay and stuff that is now completely gone. reason I'm throwing it lengthwise like this is all the rocks roll down the hill. Beautiful one.
First message of Duba today. This where the pool's going.
What did I do wrong? It is a very hot day. Perfect for an outdoor activity that doesn't make you sweaty. flying.
Dodgen said.
Because so I don't want to leave any steep cliffs, then they can fall on them. I mean, if he runs out here, it's going to be so dirty because it's so fluffy. But this is like a pile of snow compared to many types of soil. Because I'm not compacting it, I'm dragging it out. So like this is very easy to shovel. If I were to rake it, it would look pretty. No, I don't have that ambition though. I'm gonna like rake it or anything. And this is too steep, you can't get up there. But here you can come running and then fall down. But this is plenty good enough. Plenty good enough. It isn't the prettiest thing in the world, but it has to get dirty before it gets clean. So if I don't bring the bucket around, I'm gonna regret it for later.
Dodgen says, one of those planes has flown over my head, 23 meters up. That was an experience.
Dude, I don't think it was much more. Oh yeah, it might have been like 60 meters or something. But it was flying low. My small buckets I can carry, but this planing bucket is way too heavy. If you're two people, it's no problem lifting it, I guess. But it's just easier taking it with this. Like that one you can do curls with. This one probably weighs 60 kilos or so. Put it.
Dodgen says, the fence is down, I see.
It is. Hydraulic hoses so I don't drop the bucket on them and cut. Should have had the gloves. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna touch the hose. There's no just touching anything on an excavator without getting sticky.
Dodgen says, you brought the gloves for a reason.
Exactly what happened. I made myself dirty and I was like, oh shit, don't want to do that. So I brought gloves. I even have a better glove here. One of those. Oh shit, this is... Oh, this was a glove. I should get a... I have more of these. And I should put a couple of pair of fresh ones in it. Because I don't really want to touch the hydraulic stuff even with my normal gloves. And these beautiful is perfect for it. Back even more.
Dodgen says, yeah, that oil is very bad for you.
Hi.
Hello. I went and napped under a lilac bush.
One moment, please. Yes?
I napped under a lilac bush. Until the military plane woke me up.
It was loud.
Yeah, Jesus, fuck.
I had these in and it was loud.
Dude, it hurt my ears.
It did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got pulse because, I was sleeping and then the startle.
A shockwave.
Yeah.
We'll have Dojan call his colleagues, ex-colleagues. Who the fuck was it?
Hi.
Disturbed Siri in her nap.
I was trying to nap here.
Yo. Could you help me move the swing set?
Yeah. No more swing set, huh?
We can put it on the asphalt. Outside the garage where the planter will eventually be. Outside the garage door.
Yeah.
You can also be on the north side of the house.
Is it not gonna be? There's not gonna be space for it anymore. No.
Well, it's gonna maybe, but I don't think it's the prettiest place to have it anyway.
No.
It is really lovely in the afternoon, though.
Yeah.
But that will be as lovely, like on the north side of the house.
What will be?
This
Where
will
are
be
we putting it?
either. I'm thinking on the north side of the patio, or in front of the garage. So like in the shade there. Choof here.
Yeah, if it's here, it's in shade the whole forenoon, which is great. Because I often want to lay there like around 10, 11, and then it's in the sun and I don't want to lay there. So if it was here, it would be in the shade that time.
Have you seen how beautiful the soil is? You wouldn't think that's horse manure. It's been 2 months or something, yeah?
You dug it up?
Turned it.
Whoa. Smells now.
Mm.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come. The mini polices. The mini polices. Preschool kids. Lift.
How so far?
So far out. Swing radius. And I wanted it this far east, so if it tipples over, the corner doesn't break the window.
Ah.
Yes. Thank you for the help.
Dodgen says, sticks.
Yeah. Sticks. Let me see if there's a package in the mailbox. Oh, they're coming now. Is this my shoes? That's not my shoes. Let's see. If they have a package for me. Maybe.
Dodgen says, so what is your plan with the driveway?
Right, that's undecided actually. Yeah.
Nej. Nu ser jag hur paket har vi.
Ja. Ja. Behöver du den? Så jag ska hämta den? Nej. So either there'll be a planter here, an oak tree. Oh, tack så mycket. Ha det gott. Making a small forest here and continuing on this small forest here with this maple tree, just adding a couple more, like I have a small there, and get some more trees. So it becomes like a little forest here that you walk through. Either that or a tunnel greenhouse and keeping the asphalt. We don't really want to take away the asphalt because it is pretty practical and not necessarily that the next owner, we don't want to use it, we don't use it, but the next owner might. So the greenhouse is good because then someone can just take down the greenhouse and have an asphalt driveway. But for us, we will just as well dig it up and have a soil path around. So I'm just testing out shapes. That's why the rocks are laying there, for like ideas on shapes. But this part we've settled on anyway. So here it's going to be a couple of stones that you can walk on, and then this bit is going to be a planter, and this the path. You'll see. Ooh. Would you look at that? Are these 42s? They look humongous.
Dodgen says, cool.
Right. I have never tried a pair of barefoot shoes. Siri had used hers for a year or two, and she swears by them. We got a pair for our son. He loves them. And now I got a pair. It's 1 o'clock. So we've been excavating for only an hour. That's insane how much you can do in an hour. Turning all of that compost, yeah, it took less than an hour. So the size is good. Put that there for now. Yeah, they're long enough. So I normally always have 43 in shoes, but that's mostly because I don't have too wide feet. These have such a wide toe box. Let's compare. Like, if we do that, see how much longer these are? For absolutely no reason.
Dodgen says, are you supposed to use socks in the shoes?
If you want to. If you want to keep them fresh. There's no rules.
How's it feel?
Very similar to my Adidas in that it's like this fabric top. A little slidey back and forth, I think I'm gonna use them without socks.
You gonna what?
Use them without socks. Because it feels like the socks is gliding against the sole.
They have soles in them?
Yeah.
Bannonspode says, they don't look comfortable to work with.
They recommend, like, for an even more barefoot feel, take out the soles. Like,
I'll try that next time.
there are no soles.
Yeah. No, these are just like Ebba's. They have like a little gel look. Like,
No.
can I feel yours?
Mine don't have any soles.
Yeah, yours are like just a rubber and a felt.
Which is why if you take them out, yours will be like that. They said that in the description, like, for a more barefoot feel, remove the inner sole.
Puma Babe joined.
And there you have it.
Hello, buddy. Yeah, feel this heel, like how soft it is.
Yeah. Just a little extra padding. You can choose to do without.
So the other pair you felt are too small.
Yeah.
Was it because you could feel it, or did you have to fold your toes over?
Yeah, I noticed that my toes did. And now because I have worn fucked up shoes for so long, my toes are curved. Like they are probably going to take, like they're never going to be like they could have been, you know what I mean? But yeah, I felt like there was a little too little space.
Yeah.
And now that I was doing this on you, I'm like, do you have enough space in here?
Yeah, I mean, with my 3 and 4 toe, I feel the rubber protection. And without the sole, they feel too small.
I think you should send them back and get a bigger size.
First message of Yukes today. Good morning.
Hi, Yukes.
Now you will definitely feel it after you use them a little bit, and then it's too late.
Yeah, with the sole, they're like perfect. But 3 and 4, I can feel. Half size. Half size would be great. Oh, but they are so much nicer without the sole in. Because now, without the sole in, I can feel every little twig I walked on. I can feel it. Not there was painful.
Dodgen says,
No,
is
no,
it safe to pick
didn't
the
hurt
same
at all.
size as you normally have? Or should you go bigger or
It
smaller?
feels like you're connected to the ground.
So I went for a smaller size. Well, in my ice hockey skates, I have 42, but they are extra wide and custom molded around my feet. So my length is a 42, but I'm wider than a 42. So I always get 43. And for these, they have such a wide toe box that I thought I could go for a 42. But yeah, no, I should have a 43. But you once seemed interested, so before I send them back, I'm going to let him try them. He has 42.
Yukes says, how's the Pool Lake project? It will be continued this summer.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I'm still like very slidey. Again, probably a sock thing. Because I mean, maybe yours have the same feltish inner.
Grab mine, feel the differences.
This is slightly more silky.
Yukes says, I like the
They've been worn
TTS
for a
feature.
year,
Yeah.
but no, they were not that silky.
Me
when I
too,
got them.
Yukes. Because I don't have to take up the phone.
They were like this.
Yeah. So the material in these are slightly silkier. I mean, those are three times more expensive.
Yeah.
So if the slinkiness is the only drawback, I'd love to have a pair of these for
Yeah. Get them and then
dirty
wear them every day and see how long they last.
yeah.
If they don't last a year, plus, and like say they only last a third as long, then it's worth.
Yukes
it,
says,
but,
homemade
it's
pizza.
much more expensive, right? And you know that for next time.
Yeah.
I mean, these I have worn every day for over a year now.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's happened is that the tongue has done this because I pull on them. The tongue, but that's just looks. Like it doesn't affect the function.
No, they look really fresh considering it's your only shoe.
Like this it's come off a little bit, which doesn't affect the function because it's not a hole. Doesn't make them fit any differently. It's just that's all that's happening.
This package before was your book. If you've ordered a book or someone has ordered a book for you, I don't know.
My Thor has ordered a book for me. No, I'm gonna cry.
She is very precious. Oh, well, you beautiful human. I washed my
Yuka
hands.
says, Johannes, what kind of plants is that in your kitchen? Yuka says, plants.
Well, this is a well, sorry, what I call an inglesio. Don't know. And this is a whole jade tree, and this is a water lily. There's a massive flower coming. Oh, this is like a climbing, vining thingy.
Yuka says, OMG, so nice.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just a spider plant. And then we don't have that many plants anymore, but we have a CC, a Chinese money plant, or two of them actually. Burro's tail, and that raven CC over in the window. And the African, whatever it's called. On Sir's desk, there's an African...
ponytail palm, two of them.
Yeah.
Two ponytail palms.
Something. I look forward to having more plants. I've had my fly open chat. Haven't you? Can you have said something? Right. It's not really a great place to put the bucket. Or where is a good bed? It's gonna be fine. Plan, dig away all the soil here. Put it there.
Yuka says, you have to make a succulent garden. I don't know how it will survive on the winter and snow.
And
Dodgeton
then
says,
take
if you had looked at
compost.
your crotch I would have said something.
And move it there. Hello. Now it's tightened. Now it's fine. I've been looking forward to doing this since before we moved in. So it's very exciting.
UK says, what you gonna do? Balanced says, dig a hole I guess.
Yeah. Dig a big hole. We had a surveyor out there from the county to check if there's any lines, water or electricity. Fiber and electricity goes straight over the parking lot, and water goes straight here, but at 2
UK
meters
says,
depth.
yes, but for what?
Just soil improvements. So this layer of topsoil is very compacted and dry. So digging it out, and then we're gonna truck over that beautiful soil that we turned before. If you weren't here, like an hour ago, I started with a horse manure.
First message of Puma Day. It sort of reminds me of when you were a kid and sat in the sandbox and played with those play tractor dig thingies.
Oh, it's so similar. Many times I've been wanting a larger excavator for sure. But also, I don't want a larger because this one is just so... Do you want the rundown?
First of all, they're sticking out.
Get a securator.
Second of all, aren't you gonna put the
Yeah,
poop under dirt over?
yeah.
So why are you not putting the sticks further so that when they ask you to dig, you're just gonna catch the sticks? The sticks are gonna, that's gonna...
UK says, haha Siri pointing to all the dirt cover the rock haha.
Trust me.
Do you want to move them?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Worth spending that little extra bit of time.
Yeah.
$10.
If I have, for you. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna bother the fuck out of you later.
Just want to come and give her opinion. Nice. I love her. This is
Dodgen
a
says,
short
Siri said no.
stone.
UK says, Siri said no.
I'm gonna do my best to not ruin the asphalt line.
SS, Farming Simulator.
23. Yeah, like 20,
First message
30
on Bob the
centimeters
Baldy today.
down.
Looks fun, mate.
It is a lot of fun. The soil becomes black.
Dodgen says, I made a clip of that, so you can watch it again a few months from now.
The first bucket or a Series S I'm gonna suffer.
Yuka says, at Dodgen. Dodgen says, you gonna suffer.
Lots of great problems for myself, Brandon. So this sandy soil I'm going to mix with the compost to create a balanced soil. I mean, I would kind of like to just get rid of it, but I need the material. So that's a good solution for it. And I think we can get next to an infinite amount of horse manure. So it's going to be fun. We don't have to treat it sparsely. Oh shit. Oopsie. My pretty stone line. Oh man. Do Johannes need a lunch? I think so. I was thinking how I have to pull it in to not hit the rails of the staircase. And then I stayed there in my thoughts and ran straight into the stones. Luckily they're not fragile and their position isn't final nor important. They're just a guideline. So I'm attacking this area from this side, digging this trench about 40 centimeters and then filling it with compost or horse manure, putting some of this soil back mixed with the horse manure, and then getting decomposed horse manure and compost from the backyard as a topsoil. And then when I've done that, I'm going to do that bit. But I'm going to build this bed first, drive around and do that bit.
CP Craft 397 says, hi y'all.
Hi, CP. How you doing, buddy? Having a good day?
CP Craft 397 says, hello from Belgium. CP Craft 397 says, what you doing?
I'm tearing up our front lawn to put in better soil and make a flower planter.
CP Craft 397 says, I gotta go my dude.
So some areas here have pretty nice soil. It is a mixed bag for sure.
Spoke says, you do rolls around Sweden walking and stuff or only home repair and gardening?
Only home repair and gardening. And this is a video diary, right? I don't go and create content to make content. I record the stuff that I'm doing anyway. Does that make sense? So instead of just recording this, I'm doing it on Twitch Live because I find it very interesting to have people around. It makes the stuff I do more fun, and quite often I get good input, tips and advices that just makes my day better. So and I already was a live streamer before I started IRL, so it just was natural for me to keep going here rather than going to YouTube. So I archive all of this footage so that I can go on here in 10 years and see how the garden looked and see my son growing up and the stuff I get into in my life and with my family.
Spoke says, that's fun.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think you're new, right? So welcome in.
Message on from him today, replacing the soil.
Yes, kiddo. You're the first today who guessed this right. 10 points.
Manonscope says, I follow Siri, but you're new to your channel, found your stream from the Discord. KronMM says, woohoo.
Right. What price do you want? You get a gold star.
KronMM says, what is Siri up to today?
Reading a book. Amongst other things. Going for a walk.
KronMM says, OOB. KronMM says, is it nice to be back in Digger and working?
It is. Great fun. Been wanting to start this project since before we got the place. But it is a lot of decision making and a lot of thinking. So I didn't want to rush into it.
KronMM says, OB.
Great fun.
KronMM says, where is your shovel guy?
I know, right? That'd be so nice to have someone just push down the stuff you put up on the side of the road. One dude with a shovel, one dude with a broom, right?
Manonscope says, where's the muscles first? Chronomen says, so how much will be grass and how much will be planted?
Where I'm digging, it's only going to be flowers, and there it's going to be grass instead of those pavers that are there. It's going to be grass with some flagstones, flat stones that you can walk on.
Chronomen says, oh Okash.
A bunch of plastics here. Why is there so much trash?
Chronomen says, are the backyard on a full haul then?
Sorry, the backyard is going to be what? Full. Don't retype it, I'm gonna. Oh, full haul? No, I'm just. This area is so fast to finish because it's not going to be any stone laying, it's just going to be putting in better soil. So we can plant it. So, and it's close to water, so we can water it. So the plan is to seed all of our seeds here. And then as they grow up and start filling the beds, we'll transplant, say, 1/4 of it, or 3/4, most of it, and spread it out in the yard. The backyard will take like another 1.5 years at least. So until then, this will just give the plants a chance to mature and grow. The idea was to wait with the front yard until the backyard was done, but it makes so much sense to just throw in some plants and let them grow.
Chronomen says, I got a pay raise this month.
Sweet. Congratulations. Did you ask for it or? Huh?
Adrian Brown is back. 59 months.
59 months. How are you, buddy? Lately I've been so longing to play Farming Simulator. And I say this because Adrian plays a lot. So it reminded me of it.
Chronomen says, no, it was via the union. I have never talked about pay with my boss.
You're too kind, Gil. You shall pressure him. Force him to pay you double. If you're in a union, they take care of it.
Chronomen says, lol. Adrian Brown says, I've just passed 1,700 hours in FS22. Chronomen says, we all get paid the same basically. I now have 192 sec per hour.
Sweet. So much sand in the soil.
Chronomen says, adds up to 1,400 plus more per month now.
It's not an insignificant pay raise. Did you say you got a new camera, Kro?
Chronomen says, I'm happy with it. Chronomen says, yes, ordered a new one. Chronomen says, should arrive tomorrow I think. Balanceboat says, seems like the internet is better than the morning outside your house.
Yeah, I'm running 4G now actually. I had some issues with adopting access points. I got the one on the other side of the roof working, but the other two units they failed to adopt. So I said the day is too precious. I want to go out, I want to work some, and I'll deal with this either tonight, the sun's down, or in a few days.
Ron says, the guy who bought my GoPro was the best kind of bar. Never talked price and wanted to come the full way even if I said I could meet up.
Then it's fun to sell things. Or more fun. At least. Probably one of the worst selling experience I had was when I sold the Phaeton. Because, you know, selling a V8 for 30,000 Swedish, which is like $3,000. So many people thought, they didn't even know what car it was. They thought it was a Passat. It's like, oh, nice car, V8. I want to buy it. But, yeah. And all of them wanted to. Oh wait, that's the wrong file. Hustle the shit out of it. I think I got 140 contacts in 3 days on it. It was quite intense. And I think it was 3 people that I had done deals with, and then they backed out without coming to look at it. And then the dude who come to look at it, the first one, he was like, yeah, I don't have any plans to buy it, but I was curious. So, you know, he drove like 3 hours to be curious. And then I just told him about the car, and he's like, holy shit. And he just had to have it. The first, he test drove it, and when I explained to him that the 4-wheel drive is rear wheel biased, so when you accelerate in a front wheel car, this is the front, this is the back. If you accelerate in a front wheel car, the hood lifts and pulls you ahead. In a rear wheel car, it stays planted and pushes. So therefore the 4-wheel drive on the Phaeton is rear wheel biased. So when you're doing soft acceleration, it only uses the rear wheels, like 80% rear. And he was like, I can feel that, I need this car. And he drove it for like 2 kilometers or something, like not long enough, not long at all. He just loved it right away. And that's the same for me. And I've missed it ever since, and I hate the Volvo. Not hate.
best thing with a powerful vehicle is having good torque at low RPM. One reason why I love my motorcycle.
Oh yeah. The KTM I had the same horsepower as my Triumph, about 100, but so much more torque, and therefore was a hoot to drive. Triumph was just boring, and same. I drove I had for a short period of time a Triumph Daytona 675, and I drove my friend's Yamaha R6, and they had the same amount of horsepower roughly, but because the register on the R6 is like so stretched out and most of it happens on the high end, it just felt boring in comparison. So the Daytona was a hoot, but it was only fun when you drove way too fast. So I sold it and got a Triumph Tiger instead, because I thought that would be like the KTM, but a little bit more off-road worthy, and it was just boring. It wasn't good enough off-road to warrant poor road performance. Unstable on the highway, and just generally, it was a great bike, just nothing special. Like the KTM was like a special bike. You just felt, and as soon as you got on it, you just loved it.
Ron MM says, I like that I can use 6th gear in 30 km/h on my bike.
2 o'clock.
Ron MM says, headset died. Might come back later. Have a nice day.
You too, cool.
First message of Spanx. Oh, this is exciting.
Woohoo! This is exciting.
First message of Hoops53.
Feels like he's-
Hahaha, what the heck?
Ruining my fun plan. Great fun. That exciting message, what was that? Is that a sub or a follow? I haven't learned new sounds and new alerts. Ooh, Willie Healer.
Spanksmith joined.
Welcome, Spanksmith. What were you guys looking at? What type of streamer raided me? Spanksmith. Welcome.
First message of $19.99. Trampoline Pop. Spanksmitten says, Dog POV GoPro. Adrian Brown says, so what are we digging for today?
Digging for gold.
Hoops53 says, pressure.
We're doing a soil improvement here on the front yard. See if we can move the bucket. I don't know why I didn't think I would get
Hoops53
further than
says,
this.
where are we in the world? America. Adrian Brown says, removing the sand, I guess.
Yeah, right. Moving the sand, filling the hole with compost, rather filling the hole with horse manure, more specifically, and then mixing that up with the sand. So it's going to be like a sand horse manure mixture, and then I'm going to mix some compost to have on top of. So in the beginning there I took very shallow scoops because the water pipe goes probably somewhere there. The surveyor said it was like 2-3 meters deep. But I don't trust that, so I took very shallow scoops. And over here I don't expect anything to be, so going a bit deeper.
Hoops53 says, Norway I'm guessing. English very good.
Sweden, yes. Where are you guys from?
Hoops53 says, Scotland, UK.
Gonna go and hit follow on the Willie Healer. Oh, he didn't type anything. That's fine. Willie Healer. I was gonna click the name and press follow. Oh. Dog cam stream. Oh, like literally a dog cam stream. Dude, I love that. I have notifications on so I can get notified. Come and say hi.
First message of mine round today, excavation.
Excavatoration.
$19.99 says, ultimate DIY this is.
Ultimately how... What? Ultimate DIY, yes. Hi, Rianne. See if I can reach enough to get that rock to fall back in the hole. Should I get these smaller ones up? Doesn't really matter, but so many.
Dollar 1999 says, what a beautiful house.
Thank you.
Mine Ryan says, this sounds weirdly calming.
I like that. This is a little 1000cc 3-cylinder diesel engine purring away. Is that rock? New followers is like fuel. Keeps you going. More.
Dollar 1999 says, excavating screen is pretty rare.
Oh no. It's dug down. I really did not think I'd get this far. Milady. Have you seen I made a hole? The idea now is to dump the horse manure right into the hole.
Smart.
Do you think I've made a large enough hole for that?
No. I think there'll be 2 times that. If the I mean, I don't know, if it's anything like you brought last time,
Ought to be.
then keep on going.
And hopefully you'll be able to tip like one time there,
Yeah, and then,
take it down, move it over, and tip it another time. That would make it so easy.
yeah.
You are not streaming today, right?
How about you stay here and I go?
My thinking. How about you bring Ebbe so I can have it?
Thought of that, but then I was like,
It's only an hour, and then it can go
it's 1 hour there and 1 hour back.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours. So it's 2 hours where he spends time in the car, or 2 hours where he gets to be outside and play.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's, what was it, the pickup time? 15:40?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That means he gets picked up almost 2 hours earlier from preschool. So he's missing out on 2 hours of outdoor play with his friends to sit in a car for 2 hours. That doesn't sound good to me. So I had the same thought. I was like, oh, I can take him with me. Maybe it'll be fun. And I was like, yeah, but it's way better for him to be there, I think, than sitting still in a car and staring.
He likes car rides and adventures, and then you can go to Ica Maxi in Ronneby, new store, new experience, and also getting to meet Thor out of the home is really important. The same with dogs. If you meet on neutral ground, new people are much easier.
Than him like coming into his home.
Yeah. And then like on the way there, you can sit, sing, and talk, and then on the way home, you can watch on the phone, and it's gonna be perfect for just some food and bedtime, unless you stop for food on the way. I think that is the choice. If you disagree, I accept it.
Mine Ryan says, oh, that hat is cute.
The hat is cute indeed. She got it in Thailand when we were there. I don't know if she went in to contemplate or that it is the way. I don't know if this is true for every excavator.
Bannon Spoke says, she
But I
didn't
think
even
to
answer.
think about. No, you never know. She probably thinks about it. The blade is a function that works even when the machine is off. So the arm, if I leave it in there, it will stay in there no matter if you play with the levers, right? But the blade, when the machine is off, you can lower it down to the ground. So if you leave it up and then, kid jump up and play and it's up, someone could get their foot seriously injured.
Dola 1999 says,
good idea,
OHH.
To put the blade down. Look, a hole. So I think this is a little shallow. Maybe I should make it deeper. Maybe. No.
Dola 1999
No, it's
says,
fine.
scary.
The stuff we put in, we don't want it to be level, we want it to be raised. So we want it to be a mound, quite significant mound, to act as a fence. And also so Ebbe doesn't just walk straight through it when we plant. It's just going to feel so cozy. So we want it to stick up from the ground. Therefore, I don't think that's my idea why I put it a bit higher, because I want it to be higher. And then I dug deeper there so I can take the topsoil and put it back so I can continue with this depth throughout. I don't think I want it as high as that soil pile, but close.
Dodgejon says, you are dumping the old soil as well, right?
Mixing it, yeah, so I'm mixing it with horse manure to create a good balance. Sand is not innately bad, it's just too low on energy. So I'm get a broom. So I'm mixing it with this to create
Mine
a
Ryan
nice
says, is it going to be a flower patch?
balance. Yeah, planting some trees, some flowers, some bushes, and in the future the plan is for it to be a mix between edibles, like I don't know, a couple of carrots planted, and then flowers in the mix of it. Some lettuces. But lettuce doesn't like full sun. Some do, but most of them don't. So, and this is south, right? So that's south. So if we have a couple of smaller
Bill
trees
1999
like
says,
this,
that would be
this is
nice.
the first tree we planted. This is the first tree we planted, a maple. So in the shade of the maple, especially like noon shade, right? We can plant lettuce. So it gets like a shaded spot that still gets plenty of light. And this oak loves full sun. So that the oak is going to be like gorgeous here. Probably it's going to be here. We'll see. So this garden was just like a flat, bland lawn when we got it. And in the back I guess we have made more of a mess in the back. But this is all going to be like hobbit paths and planters everywhere. And we're going to change almost everything about it. So here in the backyard, it was just a flat lawn with a slope here. So there was one terrace where the shed is, or guest house. And then there's one terrace here all over. So dug a hole for
Mine
a
Ryan
nature
says,
pond.
are you guys still working on the swimming pond?
Yeah, right.
Dover
So dug this hole
1999
last
says,
spring.
wow, cool place.
And put up the plateau up there. So that's going to be the highest point on the backyard. And then the shed, we haven't decided, but we're going to move it, but we don't know where. If it's going to be where the playset is, or if it's going to be behind the soil pile. And then dig that whole area in front of the house down to the level where the rocks are. And have like an outdoor dining area there. And then a swimming pond. And a little sitting area under the beeches. Birch, under the birches, a little sitting area where the rocks are. And then we're going to lay stone walls like this all throughout, which is probably the biggest project that I have. The excavation is just easy and fun, right? And then this is the path to pick our kid up from preschool. It's not much yet, but we're going to make it nicer. So it goes
Mine
through
Ryan
the
says,
forest
"Oh,
like
that
that,
sounds
and
amazing."
about 100 meters.
Dodgen says,
In
Felix
about
growing.
150 meters, it's our son's preschool. So this is the path we go to pick him up. And this is sort of what we want our garden to be. Little less wild. This is unkept, but we want this feel of a jungle, this feel of a... not just an open football field. So that's what we're doing. If you're new, I'm happy that I could give you a little tour.
Balanced says, no snakes.
No snakes, no. Not in Sweden. There's one snake that is poisonous if you're allergic or if you're a kid. But it's very rare. Shit, I got stuck on something. Oh, there we are. Oh, well, I don't have the AirPod in. The music stops. Oh, it's so cool and nice inside.
You got the 10?
I do, yeah. But the OnePlus is the one that has your phone number.
What? You switched it around again?
Yes.
This is my phone number?
Yes.
And internet, therefore.
Yes.
Dodgen says, at Balanced we got a Viper. That's about it.
Yeah.
Because the 10 is the only one I can plug in to do internet sharing wired, not Wi-Fi.
Will our new phone make that any different?
Um,
Will you then be able to use the 10 for that so that the
Yeah.
13 mini can be available?
yeah.
That's awesome. And then the 13 mini will have my card.
Yeah.
That's great. What card will the 10 have? Or what card 10 does?
Same.
Which does it have?
3.
Which is your new number?
Yeah.
Which one has your old number? Is that the 6?
No one.
That's just not plugged in at all?
No.
Cool. Okay. Right.
Picking it up?
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't told preschool.
You can tell them when you get them. Bring snacks and water.
Yeah, I'm working on that. It's my
Awesome. Yeah. Maybe an ice cream for him right away in the car. Oh, it's very messy. You can bring a freezer box with ice clamps. Should I get one from the car?
Yeah.
Put this one inside again. I don't think you're going to be shopping and filling it up, but I figured it's better having the space and not need it than to need it and not have it. I'm going to take this opportunity and eat lunch. Oh,
You said you put my bag with the in the car.
car is a little pickup truck. You can change it.
The bag with my bathing suit is in the car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you pick the pickup truck?
I did not. I thought you did. I was like, oh, I can't.
Can you can change it?
I thought you did. I'll bring some water.
Let's go to.
Sunscreen.
Yeah, I mean sunscreen is needed even if you're driving a car. Look at Kieran. Double check you have a charger in the car.
We don't. Oh, we do.
I'm pretty sure you do.
There's no light here,
Right.
but I don't need that. So
Correct.
that's what I noticed last time I was driving.
Water. More than anything, I need water.
I brought sparkling water, but oh, you're talking about yourself.
I am. Oh God. It's very nice looking out to this dirt pile. I like it more than what it was before.
You like the dirt pile more than
What it was before. Yeah. Hiya! That gives me the confidence that whatever we do is going to be great.
Mine Ryan says, the dirt pile shows change and future potential.
Oh, good, thanks. Vegetables for Bunny! Such a troll. Was it a viewer who said that?
No, I said that.
Yeah.
I was mocking someone.
Dola1999 says,
Well,
she ate fresh a mushroom. Bananstode says, you worked hard on it, that's why.
Fresh mushrooms. Yeah, I think she does. Yeah.
Mine Ryan says, you can eat cabbage raw.
What? You're talking to me?
No, chat.
Oh.
Have you seen the videos?
Yeah.
Whee! Whee!
Happy.
Yeah.
Oh, this happy face.
Yeah.
Oh, this happy face.
Oh, Äggpuckens dag.
And Pumpkin's dog for tredje maj.
Dude, we really Amazon right away order
Eggpuck.
no. Order alphabet.
Scrabble. Yeah. I had the same color. It was like, check if it's on Amazon. I got Amazon Prime. Original Scrabble.
We're not logged in here. You can't brain.
Yeah.
You afraid you're missing something?
Yeah. 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 Well,
Adrian Brown says, there are people who can't eat cabbage raw. What TF?
Well, can people be allergic to raw Scrabble?
so what?
Raw cabbage. Sorry, I'm reading Scrabble because I'm looking at it.
Dola1999 says, we serve raw cabbage as appetite dish in Japan.
People are allergic to raw cabbage?
Yeah, raw cabbage. Definitely an appetite dish. Do you care about which game it is?
People can be allergic to anything. Do I care about which game
This one
it
has
is?
triple letter score, double word score, and it's like a cross with the dotted like that instead. So it's different.
Is this the real Scrabble?
Mine Ryan says, I didn't know you could eat it raw.
Don't pull
Dola1999
the
says,
cord,
but
please.
raw mushroom hum.
Will that fuck everything?
Go back and you will get it. You just go back. That's all the searches. You don't really have time for this.
Yes, that's fine.
I mean,
Metal, Scrabble original, but it's not Prime.
Dodgejon says, yes you can eat a lot of mushrooms raw.
Deco version. Metal.
I prefer
I mean, it
the little
looks-
funky color. on
Yeah,
it.
but it
Dola1999
looks the
says,
same.
hum.
Like
That
the-
color is
Bannon
like,
Stone
I think the
says, it's
cameras
pretty
would
good
prefer
raw.
that color.
Sounds
And
great.
it was
with Prime,
cheaper.
so you'll get here faster.
Dola1999 says, didn't know that.
And like an Art Deco version that's twice the price. Does seem quite fancy.
Can I see it?
Why is black?
Can I see it?
Yeah. The tile look like they're in marble. But do you think it's just painted that way?
Show me. You do whatever you want. I'm fine
Thank-
either way. If you want to get the fancy one, I'm cool with that.
You want to get a Harry Potter themed?
Definitely not. If you got that, would I be fine with it? Yes. I doubt you. What would you want that to
The
be?
German version is cheaper. Should we go for that?
Scheiße! Du bist ein kleiner Kartoffel. That's the extent of my
No, this-
so.
This one looks really fun. You were saying?
What looks really
External something?
Fuck's sake! Why do these not...
Seal?
Now this bag is wet.
Mine Ryan says, haha Siri calling you a tiny potato.
I'm gonna put it here to dry.
Cheers. Yes. Dude, I fucking love Amazon. Just like that, it's coming home. It's dangerous, Lizzie. Dangerous, I tell you.
Could you help me, please?
I don't have shoes on.
Balanceboat says, thanks for the translation.
Kleine Kartoffel.
Ask him, like, carry stuff out.
Oh. Like what? Stuff.
I mean, I could have showered that.
Yeah. How was I to know?
No, I'm sorry for sounding so rude.
Oh.
I'm just stressed out. I mean,
Yes. Remember, you're not leaving him at the airport. You're picking him up.
like last time when he got late and missed his flight. And it was
Which
all
is
my
not your fault.
No, it's everyone's fault, but mostly mine.
Mostly his, because he said that it was fine. You weren't late according to the time that he said.
That's fair. I still bury myself.
You shall.
Did you
I
say you shall or you shan't?
I think I disconnected the phone from the car, the Bluetooth, because I kept misclicking and I got irritated. So you probably have to pair it again.
That's fine, I know how to do it.
Hmm. If you care to listen to music. But I have Spotify, so...
It is going to be 1 hour. I think that, like, going there, even if I give phone tab on the way home, I want him to have something. I can eat. Like, sure, he can sit and stare, but he's going to go crazy. Help me think of something.
Sorry, a little...
Huh?
A what?
Help me think of something.
Maybe you grab the 6S for him to watch on the way home.
So just watch the whole time?
No, on the way home.
Watch the whole way home so I can still have the GPS.
Yeah.
Smart. Does this have internet? No, so I have to do a hotspot.
Hotspot, yes.
Something for him on the way there. Toy. Something. Okay, please.
The building take apart thingy?
He's not very good at building with it.
No.
So, I mean, he doesn't really...
Hmm.
But yes, that worked, along with some other stuff.
A Rubik's Cube?
Dola1999 says, damn fancy hearth.
Thank you. It feels like we haven't moved in yet. Dude, I'm so thirsty. Can we get some milk in this glass?
Jurastudius says,
Yeah,
watch
I
out so
couldn't come
you
up with
don't cut
something.
incoming power or water when digging, or even worse internet.
When we bought this October
Mine Ryan says,
2021.
still.
And when we, as soon as we had signed the papers and paid the deposit, we called the surveyors from the city. They come out and do a free inspection of the sewage, water, and electricity and internet. And the internet and electricity runs straight across the parking lot, and the water is 2-3 meters down in the ground, right as I'm pointing. So you see a little, maybe you don't see it, but there's a little lid in the asphalt, and then it goes into here because that's where the water comes in. And he said it's so deep that you don't need to worry. And I'm not digging deeper than this. Because when I said, oh, I'm going to make a garden, after they had been surveying, he calls me like, yeah, this is the result.
What happened to toys?
Well, I told you I didn't come up with anything. Siri, don't punish me. I had a few ideas and you shot them all down.
No, I didn't.
What ideas
I
did
said
you...
that's good. Along with
Mine Ryan says, I would make it my mission
It's
to find it if the guy said
fine.
it's deep.
Yeah, that'd be fun. You can have this and explore.
Jurastudius says, usually it is deep, but sometimes you will be surprised. Seen a lot of close to surface pipes and cables.
Can you give him a mössa?
Great idea, Sonny.
I think you're gonna be fine. Shall I turn your computer off?
That's what I did.
Oh, Google failed to quit.
I'm sorry for being passive aggressive.
You're just stressed. I'm calling you out on it though. Not because I'm upset with you, but because I think we can do better. But I get that. No. He likes those plutt bricker.
I know, we don't have one of those.
No, we might get one. He will be bored of it before he gets it.
Oh, fine.
Jurastudius says, when will he get his first Lego set?
Oh, he loves Duplo. That's his game right now. We have a bit of Lego from when I was a kid. But when he gets his first, probably in 3 years, 2 years. He's only 2.5. Mother sent a message. I asked if you wanted to try the 42s. And she responds, I'd love to. We'll come by with poop soon. He can try it then. Normal message to get from your mother. Come by with poop. That means I need to get out and dig more. Because it's so convenient if you can just dump it.
First message of Jiban today. Where do you live?
Ooh, in Sweden, about an hour from the east coast and Kalmar, I guess. Closest city is Emmaboda. But it's about an hour from Kalmar. And Siri is now going to Ronneby.
I'm rethinking it now.
Dodgen
So, like,
says, Sweden Karmelorn.
they can meet on neutral ground because they can be outside. Like, you guys are still going to be outside when we come here. Most likely. Unless we go shopping. If we go food shopping, then it'll be late.
So, he's been traveling. He would probably appreciate more going to the grocery store
Jurastudius says,
tomorrow
well then you are living
or the
closer to
day
Astrid
after
Lindgren's
than
world than I
today.
thought.
And we have food so we can
That was not my
sustain.
point. My point was not to pick him up and let him be in preschool.
No,
he
you
has to
don't
be
hear
in
me.
play-
I'm talking about Thor. Not Emma. I'm saying for Thor, it's probably nicer just getting here as fast
Mine
as
Ryan
possible
says,
than to
who are
have
you
an
picking
hour
up?
pit stop at a grocery store and then doing the grocery store tomorrow or the day after. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about Thor,
Yeah.
not Emma.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
So if
cool.
you go back and forth, you'll be home by
Dodgen says,
4:40. Yeah, at least 5 o'clock. But that means I still have several hours to get it done today.
Yeah, before
Mine
we
Ryan
pick up
says,
our
you
baby.
are fun
An
fun.
hour
And even
45
potentially,
minutes. An hour, 45 minutes.
mother will be here and can have him for an hour whilst I do
Means
it.
Ebbe gets to play in preschool and have fun.
No.
Then he gets to see grandma and grandpa. He gets to see possibly see the horse poop get delivered.
Mm.
And you guys can play in the garden. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
to
it's
me,
fine.
like, yes, that I pick him up now might be a bit more convenient for you. But it's way worse for Ebbe.
It's fine.
Right? Yeah. Cool. That feels way better.
I think your words are wrong. I just want to have that on paper. But I also think that just going back and forth is no fun for him. The grocery store, getting to meet Thor, hanging out, that's better for Ebbe.
Mine Ryan says, will be one of
But
the best days of his life. Seeing
It's
a big
better
pile
for
of
Thor,
poo-poo.
and it's going to be like a better average thing Yeah, it's gonna just be better for everybody. You still need to leave though.
No, I'm stressed out.
Adrian Brown says, I think Ed will be fine missing 1 day of play. Don't overthink it.
Milady.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have Ebbe. I mean, if you want, I'll go and pick him up. Because, I mean, if I have Ebbe, I can't drive anyway. Do you feel like you'll be a safe driver?
Yes, that's fine. I just have to make
Banenstone says, horse poo playing.
Horse poop playing, yeah. That's gonna be the best. Horse poop playing. Dude,
That'll be way better for him.
this CC will shoot beautifully. Another one here.
Yeah, it'll be better for him.
Yeah. I think if you leave right now, drive safely and slightly under the speed limit,
Yeah.
Thor will be outside of the terminal maybe 5 minutes after you arrive.
It will be 10 out of 10. Perfect.
Yeah, it's actually just perfect.
Banenstone says, Thor can order Uber just saying.
I don't even think he's going to be waiting. I think he's going to be perfect.
Jurastudius says, at Banenstone I don't think Uber exists out there.
There is Foodora, which is like an Uber competitor, I guess. Yeah, we can even order to this house, but only from the pizza place, I think. But it's like a 2-minute walk, so I don't know how you would order. You want to bring flat water as well?
No, that was for a bit. Good luck. Have
Thank
fun.
you. I mean, it's a shitty job, but someone's got to do it. Hehe.
Yeah,
Mine Ryan
You have
says,
the
you
watch?
got this.
I do.
Does it have power? You swipe down from the top to check and then scroll.
You sure?
Yeah,
No, there.
89. That's plenty.
Down, not down from the top. You do up top and up from the bottom.
Oh, sorry.
No. Otherwise, you see.
I think
text.
it's on airplane mode, right? Yeah, no, it's on. Perfect. Rianne says you got this.
Thanks, Ryan. Oh, then
Poopsicles. Don't you want poopsicles? Thor might want poopsicles.
huh?
Thor and you might want poopsicles in the car.
It's one. It's one, and it will be melted by then.
In an hour.
Yeah.
Oh. I know she is a very safe driver, but I still get worried every time she leaves. Oh. I might not have time, but I will try.
Jurastudius says, so toy. Jurastudius says, so you. Bananstone says, let's go.
And then you don't need the 6S.
Ah,
6S?
oh yeah.
Thank you. You want to be able to reach the water
I can't reach it now.
when you're driving.
The bubbles stop.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Noticed when I drove yesterday that the windows were dirty. I'm sure the window washer fluid cleans some of it, but not the corners, and it's really nice having it spotless when it goes in the washer. Chat. Right. Thor is on his plane. Private jet. I think it's more of a plane not being full. Team viewer.
Bananstone says, private jet seriously.
No. No, it's like probably like a 10 people airplane, but no one on it. So it's just like a small flight with, by chance, no passenger other than him. I'm just presuming here. There we go. So she stole Spotify, and that's fine. Did the stream crash now? Or what's going on? Computer has been buggy.
Bananstone says, he's sleeping at your house too.
Yeah, I'm staying for a week. Maybe I can do this. No, it just works. It's just the preview that's broken, which is fine. Okay, never mind then. Here I am trying to fix it, but it's nothing broken. She left? She's using Spotify. We can go on YouTube and play something. Just gotta make sure chrome is not in the VOD. There we go. I have it set up so chrome normally is in the VOD, because if I'm watching like a YouTube video, we're gonna not cook food right now. I can feel I need the energy, but I'm so not hungry for food in this heat. So we're gonna make some yogurt, I think. A bowl of yogurt.
Studius says, is it my internet or did stream just disconnect?
Oh, that's not impossible. But seems like it's running. Or did it crash and I'm catching up to it?
He's Liv says, live. Bannonstone says, it's alright. Dodgejon says, it's Liv. Mine Ryan says, yeah I noticed the same. Mine Ryan says, it is Liv. Mine Ryan says, but it broke a little bit.
Right. Well then. Well then. 3 o'clock.
Bananstode says, you're eating only this for dinner?
Yeah, just running a light.
Jurostudius says, that is the most
Light
advanced
dinner.
Havragrin's grub I ever seen.
It's nuts and seeds. It's the best. Specifically, it's I don't even know. Oh, right. There was a message. I don't know if you saw it, so I'll put it on the book in case you missed it. Well, where do I sit and eat? Out front, maybe? I think maybe playing back the YouTube video for music was more than the phone input can handle. So since we had some problem with the Wi-Fi, but I still wanted to do the gardening, I was like, fuck it, let's just let's go out and do it with 4G only. And Spotify was fine, but maybe it was too much with where do I sit? Sit on the patio. Can't walk that way no more. Someone has built a trench. A phone for chat. Let's take this out of the bucket. Oh. My streaming setup isn't finalized yet. There's some things that aren't done with it. Like this is the internet right here. That's not very reliable, so I have to be very cautious. So I'll pull it by mistake.
Bannon's code says, all Apple devices in the house.
Yeah, this is a Mac Mini, and yeah, Siri has an iMac Pro, but we do have 3 gaming pieces as well, so, and an Android phone, which I love. Yeah, a lot of Apple. One could think we're fanboys. Wait, where are we going here? For some reason, TTS is going in the speaker. I prefer it when you guys talk into my ears.
Bannon's code says, which one do you stream from? Jurastudius says, have your neighbors ever wondered what kind of gear you are walking around wearing?
They haven't said anything now, but you know they wonder. I mean, I don't know if this is going to show. The screen might be too dark. But like, I have the camera in my face. Can you see that? So it's pretty clear that something weird is going on. But yeah, the stream is going from
Dodgen
the
says,
Mac
the
Mini
mailman
straight
looked at
to
you
Twitch.
funny.
The mailman did look funny. He did look kind of funny.
Bannon's code
Actually-
says, holy crap.
Let's take it off. So much nicer to eat without the camera in my face. Oh!
Jurastudius says, perhaps one of your neighbors watched the stream.
They know we stream. That's like the first thing we told them, sort of. And when we said, like, yeah, I think it was Siri who said it, I don't remember. Our job is to go around and, like, you know, clean the house or play some video games. Their first question, what is she wearing? That was their one of the people in the town hall meeting was like, what is she wearing? Assuming that the only way to make money cleaning your house is by, you know what I'm saying. But she's not. She's cleaning in like sweatpants and big
Jurastudius
cozy
says,
shirt.
sounds like you finished your trenches just in time. Bananspode says, here's Thor.
In the aeroplane, yeah. Skydiving. That'd be something. It's still about an hour away. Highlight of the day.
Jurastudius says, so they thought she was on Oven not Twitch.
Yes. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. I mean, none of them know what Twitch is. Pretty certain. They might know what OnlyFans is, which is kind of sus.
Bananspode says, damn a stream deck too.
Stream Deck? If we have one.
Bananspode says, you've
Yeah,
got all the
well,
shenanigans in that
sure.
waste.
Oh, there's no Stream Deck here, no. No. This is the computer. And this is battery. And this is battery. It's very simple, really. It's just a Mac Mini in a case I made out of steel. And 2 batteries. And then I'm getting the internet from my phone. Which is not the way I normally do it. Normally I run a 3 modem setup if I go anywhere. But the plan is to, when I'm in the house, run it off Wi-Fi. And I spent some time this morning trying to upgrade the Wi-Fi, which ended poorly. So I gave up on that, and now we're just running 4G, which luckily is good enough to sort of make it work. But I do have plans to. I do have plans for a Stream Deck on the wrist. Is my thought.
Bananspode says, oh battery. Bananspode says, you're not afraid of overheating.
The computer? No.
Jurastudius says, what do you think about Neuralink? Something you will adopt once it go public?
I am not afraid of it. I think I'd go for it. A little wacky, but yeah. If there was a feature of it that was helpful to me, I'd be down for sure. Let's see. The boom 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 boom. The CPU is, or the APU, whatever you want to call it, SoC 55 degrees Celsius. Let's see the hottest part of the PC. 80 degrees, 70, 50, 70. The hottest is 94 degrees. But that's a MOSFET that can be like 125, no worries. So yeah, even now it's like 25 plus degrees. It's running just fine. But it is running hot, absolutely, like 50, 60, 70. But it's not throttling or anything, so no worries.
Jurastudius says, same here, so many benefits. With that you don't need any Stream Deck.
I'd like one still because they're very fast. I plan on making this setup a multicam setup where I have a couple of wireless cameras that I can put out, and then I could switch on the go between them. And then to be able to switch like camera A, camera B, camera C, it would be really convenient having a Stream Deck. But right now I'm using the phone because then I can get a preview and can see what I'm doing. Before this, I used a Live View Solo, and a perk with that one was that it's very basic. You just click go live and you're live. This one is a little fiddly.
Jurastudius says, I think
But I'm
Neuralink will
working
be
out the
faster than
kinks
Stream
and
Deck.
making
Only
nice
need to
use.
think.
That would be a perfect use for a Stream Deck. I'd like the camera over there. No, this one. And that'd be fantastic. We have over an hour before preschool, so we'll have the whole front yard dug up.
First message of Chiv Recruitment.
Oh, that's a lot of symbols. Do you guys dream about your future a lot? Plan things out? Or are you living in the moment more? When I started this garden, it was like a 5-year timeline.
Adrian Brown says, I often paint a future in my head that will never happen, if that counts.
Where I envisioned the areas that I'm building, what they'll be used for. When you sit in one of them, how does the rest look? When you sit in the third one, how does the rest look?
Jurastudius says, already have chip injected in hand for
And I
unlocking
built
door at
this
home. Don't have to be worried I forget the
image
keys.
in my head. Built this image. And every step we do towards it just feels so right.
Bananspode says, it's always good to have long-term goals. Short-term not do much.
I don't do a lot of short-term either. Definitely.
Bananspode says, so much.
Why do you not think the dreams will come true, Adrian? Is it like, I want to be the king of Norway? Like, that won't happen because you're not born into the royal family. I guess there could be like a queen that you marry, but then I don't think you would be called king anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or is it that you'll be rich? Famous? Successful? Have a giant farm? Whatever it is, you can make it happen. It's wild, right? You can. Now, for me at least, I used to have other dreams. And I have now realized that what I have to do to get them and what I have to do to be there is not what I want to do. I think those dreams
Jurastudius
that
says,
I had
I want to be
when I
rich,
was
just so I can
20,
afford making games without the need to worry about sales.
when I was like 20 or so, it was about reaching the goal, not about the journey.
Adrian Brown
there,
says, a
nor
small farm is possible,
being
and
there.
I'd be content with that. Don't know if I could manage a big farm.
It's like, if your goal is to be a multimillionaire, most multimillionaires or billionaires, they work 7 days a week for, 10 years? Do I want to do that? Yeah, if it's something I love, yeah, but I wouldn't do it for anything. Like, would you give up 10 years of your life, let's say, pumping sewage wells, yeah, in order to be rich after those 10 years? Because we only have like, 40 to 60 years of productive adult life, right? So you would give away a sixth of your active adult life on something that perhaps don't give you any joy or doesn't satisfy you in any way. It's a chore you do, and this could be true. I mean, you don't have to pump sewage well. You can work in a warehouse. You could drive a truck. You could work on a farm. You could do whatever that you don't like to do. And is that really worth it for the money? Anyway. Find your passion. Get good at it. And love what you do, no matter if you make big bucks or not. I think I need to upgrade my heatsink on the capture card. It is scorching hot.
Bananspode says, a lot of billionaire wish they didn't have that much money. Ever heard the Minecraft guy story?
Yeah. Yeah, so I believe that. I mean, his story is a little bit about.
Adrian Brown says, I'd be the cuck of the crown.
You know, some people, I think some people, they're in the right place at the right time. I don't want to use the word get luck like that. It's not about getting lucky. He deserved everything. He created a fantastic game. But it wasn't the entrepreneur who just said, let's go for next one.
Jurastudius says, there is one place close to where you live called Spell Collective. Dude from Mama who sold his apartment and started cooperative living for game developers. Could be interesting and inspirational to visit.
Right. So yeah, he made Minecraft, sold it, got bored and depressed, because now he didn't have his passion project no more. He had all of this money, but no job. He didn't have any purpose. And he didn't have it within him to find a new purpose, get on to the next thing. So being an entrepreneur that creates and sells businesses was not what he was meant to be. He would probably have been happier just continuing to own Minecraft indefinitely. But you know, when Microsoft waves around a paycheck like that, I get that he struggles saying no. Absolutely get it.
Jurastudius says, not just bored and depressed, he got attacked by PL on Mojang made bad decisions.
Yeah. Oop. Hopefully we have sound in our ears too. Let's dig some. Should I have some water? Better. It is 36 degrees in the sun. Ooh. Let's go out and scorch ourselves. And hopefully I got TTS in my ears. Otherwise I'll be lonely. Just kidding. I think we're gonna bury this rusty old pipe. So I don't ever throw trash in my holes. But iron came from the soil and does not hurt the soil. Send it back. We're doing a fuel.
Jurastudius says, don't forget sun protection.
Oh, it shows full. So the difference in how hard the machine works when you're digging loose soil and when you're lifting heavy rocks is quite
Jurastudius says,
impressive.
the machine don't want to work anymore today.
Oh no, it sounds like an engine starting. It's the lubrication system. Wheel, 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 wheel. That's the auto lubricator. It starts up first turn of the key. So it's pumping grease into all of the fittings without me doing shit. It's pretty nice. I said I wanted to get the phone holder. Is it too late? It's too distracting. TTS will have to do. I remember that from when I had it before. But it was nice, but it was honestly kind of distracting.
Jurastudius says, I think you would love a 3D printer.
Oh, 100%. 100%. In school when I was 16, I studied 3D design. So I got like an education in SolidWorks, and I did 3D modeling, CNC work. But I haven't worked with it since. But it would be so much fun to have the ability. Absolutely.
Studious says, please dig into stuff now. Siri will be sad if there is fountain of poop or water when she gets home. Dodgeton says, I'm gonna go now and run some errands. Take care and drink plenty of water.
Thank you for reminding me that. Good. Errand run.
Jira Studious says, please don't I mean.
Yeah, sure you mean. You little troll. Here he comes. Not gonna
Jira
lie,
Studious
would've
says,
been
it
nice
is too
to
late on
look.
this part of the plot, but pro tip, use a tart on the next dig area to put dirt on. The restoration becomes so much easier.
The restoration, wait, I didn't miss that message. Pause. Rezone. The grass is so poop here. So it's all gonna be redone. Tjena! Ja. Jag vet inte hur bra det går att sikta när du tippar. Om man skulle kunna tippa liksom en liten hög där och sen resten där. Tror du det går?
Ja, vi får väl se.
Ja.
Vi får väl se. Vi får väl backa emot i alla fall, för jag har ju ingen sidotipp.
Nej.
Vi får backa emot.
Bannonstone says, it's so much fun I wanna buy an excavator now.
Till kanten för att bryta vid asfalten.
Ja, just det. Inte gå för nära, nej. Men kommer det på asfalten så kan jag putta in det sen.
Ja, jag vet det.
För tanken är att det ska bli en hög typ så här någonstans. Och sen ska jag fylla på med den jorden uppe på det sen.
Jo, men vi försöker. Nu har han plåtslagaren kommit till mig. Ja, nu tar vi hela vägen.
Ja, det är så svårt att bedöma hur mycket volym det blir när du tippar. Ja.
Lite kommer ju på gatan säkert.
Ja, det är bara sopa.
Ja, det är ju bättre att komma på asfalten än att det bryter.
Ja.
Ja. Ja, han var ju klar redan klockan 12 idag, för då kunde de inte mer.
Nej.
Men då hade vi ju besök, så vi fick vänta lite.
Mm. Mm.
Ja, jag ska övervaka när vi lägger av. Är det inget kabel?
Nej. Elen går under parkeringen. Ja. Behöver du mer plats så är det ingen fara om du kör upp här på. This is going to be perfect. Ja, det ser bra ut. Ja, men om du typ... Nej, det är bra. Om du får i typ halva lasset kanske här då.
Ja.
Om du får i typ halva lasset här nu då.
Ja, vi får se.
Och så kan man lägga andra halva... Ja, 3 meter ditåt då.
Ja, du har ju maskin till hemma.
Ja. Ja, det tar inte mer än 10 minuter att flytta runt det.
Plåten går ju ner. Jag hoppas han går ner där i, eller kommer han fastna.
Bannonstone says, neighbors.
Neighbors to my parents. Yeah, and that's my stepdad. Yeah, and the tractor driver is a neighbor to them. Let's see if we can try. Stays out.
James 807 joined.
Hi, James.
What the baldy says, how much does a truckload of horse manure cost?
Nothing. They want to get rid of it.
Ska det eller? Bruket där åt mig.
Mm.
Nu ska vi ta med här. Vi tar alltihop här sen.
Det går bra att ta allt det här sen, ja. Ja.
Juristudius says, so they already lived down there or did they move because you moved?
Det är lättare, ja.
Det rasar ju inte av annars.
Nej.
Bob the Baldy says, oh that's nice.
Han brukar ju dra ut åt sidorna, va?
Jaha. Ja, det går bra. Det går bra. Det är svårt att... It's very difficult to unload with precision. But I am very thankful that he takes the time to do these piles for me. Saves quite a lot of time.
Girastudius says, that's what she
There's a lot
said.
of sweeping. Neighbor's kid is interested. Yeah, the driver, he said that it would have been better if he was a little further to the side.
Bananstone says, quality
gonna
shit
be fun.
content.
Ah, dude, it's best poop. Best. That's good aiming. Inte för min del. Jag tror det kommer gå. Ja.
Lite till här. Eller ska vara där. Ja, vi tar. Jag får nog tvära, komma lite till här.
Ja, lite till hade nog gått bra. He's a little bit worried about getting too close to the edge when he unloads. The trailer doesn't weigh as much, and then it's not as much of a problem. I think this volume is going to be perfect. So the idea is to continue this to the end of the property, but to start only to where the excavator is right now. And this volume, I think is going to be perfect for that. That's probably perfect.
First message of Thorongel today. Hey Johannes, I've landed my private jet.
Ja, hello. Nej, det blir bra. Men du kan nog komma bak lite till. Ja, för då kommer du närmare den andra kullen. Om du kommer en lite till så kommer du lite närmare den kullen förstås. Men det behövs inte egentligen. Jag kan ju bara flytta den med skopan.
Ja, vi har försökt det.
Ja. Yeah, so has Sarah picked you up? Are you waiting for her? She left maybe 10 minutes late. Spelar ingen roll. Men jag tror det är lättare att få in det så det inte kommer lika mycket ut på gatan.
Bananstone says, at Thorongel they're welcoming you with a fresh pile of shit.
Yeah, right. He's coming here, so I mean, he'll smell it. Horse poop.
Thorongel says, waiting for her. No worries, weather is good.
Det där blir perfekt, ja. Du kan komma bak lite till.
Instantly fire is back. 71 months.
Oh! Fire. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. 71 months. Ja.
Backa lite till.
Ja, speciellt om du vrider över så du rättar ut vagnen lite mer, tror jag. Eller vill du ha den snett, tror du?
Ja, plåten tar i asfalten annars.
Ja, just ja.
Det går den ner.
Just ja.
Jag tar lite grann.
So he said that
Thorongle says, emoji explosions. This is so advanced and shares instant with it.
when it stops pouring out, he'll drive forward. So he'll put the pile on the asphalt. Oh, you want top of it? Change my mind. Stunning. Look at the poop.
Instantly Fire says, Thor.
Woo! Ah, that's perfect. He did such a good job.
Bob the
Ja, det
Bully
blev ju
says,
perfekt.
perfect plan.
Jag kör fram lite bara så folk får lite till här.
Ja, det är ju...
Ja,
Kunde inte blivit bättre.
ja, en stund. Det blir lite fyr med idag.
Ja,
Det går så långt ut.
ja det gör inget.
Så länge det går.
Det förra lastet du lämnat, jag vänder idag. Så jag vänder runt allting och det ser ut som fin jord redan.
Ja, ja.
Och det är inte mer än en månad, 2.
Och de här...
Thorongle says, better than I could inform him.
Ja, de är helt upp. Det är som planteringsjord redan. Det är perfekt. A tractor is a precision instrument. It's like... Borste. A broom and a shovel.
Jag åker ner den värsta. Sparkar lite på. Kan han vända där eller? Ja, vändplan funkar.
Då åker vi honom tillbaks eller?
Ja.
Vill du ta med skorna och testa? Ja, man kanske inte har nämnt något. Ja, annars ska jag skicka tillbaks dem så det... Om det är kul att prova liksom. Wow. Men du kan ta med dem och testa hemma.
Ja,
Kan du göra. När du känner på dem så man kan både använda sulan men också ta utan sulan om man vill ha en ännu mer barfotad känsla.
Ja, okej.
Siri kör utan sula.
Ja.
Och jag tyckte om dem mer utan sula, men då var de så mycket för korta. Med utan sula.
Ja, vad har vi för storlek nu?
42 är det.
Ja.
Borste. Maybe he doesn't want to clean off his trailer. No, he just locks it. But I'll go and sweep the street right away. So we keep the mess to a minimum. Ja, men alltså, våra grannar lär ju tycka vi är konstiga.
Men du ser det här var ren i gatan. Det är sopar, eller?
Nej, i våras. Ja. Och sopa?
Ja, det blir mer sopar.
Ja, men jag tänkte bara få allt dit i alla fall. Bort det här och grejer. Bara lägga till diket. Blir det fler lass inom, tror du? Tror du det finns fler lass att hämta? Finns det fler lass att hämta? Finns det fler lass att hämta?
Inte idag.
Nej, men alltså om det är om någon månad eller liksom. Ja. Ja. Och sen så någon betalning för att du kör lassen också ska du väl ha? Du ska väl ha något betalt också för diesel och tid och... Ja. Ja, vi betalar gärna i alla fall. Ja. Hej. Yeah, what is our neighbors gonna think? Definitely that we're crazy. Without a doubt. Bye-bye, tractor. He said, just sweep it in the ditch, it's fine. He's fun.
Storongle says they better close their windows.
It smells surprisingly little. I thought that we would stink up the neighborhood, but it wasn't so bad. Our next door neighbor didn't even notice it, other than that his wife has said that she saw a tractor come here. And we don't notice it at all. I mean, when you're standing next to the pile, yeah, sure.
Bannon says there's no smell.
Not really, no.
Storongle says maybe the sun
if you've
helps
ever
kill the
been
odor.
to like a horse barn, it smells a lot. But the poop, it's not that bad. It's a windy day too, I guess.
Mine Ryan says horse poop is not bad at all.
Like pigs are bad. Horse poop is not bad. I'm not gonna say I think it smells tasty, but you know, I can admit to like smelling it a bit extra, just exploring it. It's not weird, is it?
Girastudius says now you have destroyed your trench.
This is what the fence was for. It was a big hole for the poop. It's amazing to be able to get the delivery the same day. So it's like, well, to be fair, I started excavating because I knew it was coming today. But to open up the hole, get the product, and then just fill it back again. Like, I have to pick up my son, so there'll be about an hour now where I can't excavate. But as soon as Siri and Thor is back, I can finish it up and have it sealed before maybe 8 o'clock. Maybe.
Mine Ryan says, don't forget Eb in a bit.
I hope I have an alarm. I do think it's a half an hour.
First message on Patrick Catalognes. Manure just to get the lawn more fertile or?
Yeah. Well, we're going away from lawn. It's going to be next to zero lawn in this property. And the idea is to have paths, like where you can walk around. That is grass because it's so comfy, but the rest of it will be planters. Oh, I'll do. Oh, I'm glad he managed to get almost everything in the hole. And I managed to make the hole big enough in time. That's great.
First message of Metal Play Twitch today. The shovel stream.
Oh, shovel stream. Hype. Am I doing Metal Play Twitch?
Metal Play Twitch says, voice nice.
Yeah. It's nice so I don't have to have a phone in my hand. Being hands-free is fantastic. But at the same time, being able to interact with you guys it makes my day better. Before I used to have a GoPro on my chest, and I had the phone just on top of the GoPro. So as soon as I looked down, I could read chat. That was awesome. But whenever I had it on my chest, something happened to the side where I turned my head but not my body, so I missed the action. Sucked. So now I have it head mounted, so I can capture what I'm seeing as best as possible. So that's comfortable for me. Wires, you know, dangling between my head and my belt. Makes it so I have to be more cautious, but it's worth it overall.
Metal Play Twitch says, good.
I mean, I'm gonna make it messy again. And I have no faith in me keeping it clean when I push it back now. I think I'm gonna make a mess again. But it's important, I feel, to keep it as neat as I can for our neighbors. They are very patient, as is. Oh. So I need to pick our son up in 15 minutes, and therefore I think it's better that I just leave the excavator as is, go put the rig on charge so we have battery for the night. Oh, I could have parked it a little smarter, couldn't I? I mean, if you drive into this, you're blind. You should not be on the road. But I'm gonna shift it a little bit. This feels better.
Bannonspoke says, it's your own land, who cares?
Well, there is a lot of rules, and I do not think that, I mean, I don't know, but I don't think it's completely accepted to do what I'm doing. I want to make sure not to piss people off. It's not the Wild West here in Sweden, you know. Neighbors actually have a lot to say in the matter. That'd be nice. Oh, I am sweaty. Dude, it's so beautiful. This is sort of how it's going to be. It's going to be a different shape, but the height, the feel. but more gradual, because this stuff doesn't like to grow on inclines. So the what we're doing this evening, maybe 5-6 o'clock, is taking all the soil that we dug up, mix around. After that, we're going to take the more ready compost we have in the backyard, put a topsoil layer, and then put seeds in the ground. So by the end of the week, I think we could have things planted. I really feel like we could have it planted by the end of the week, which is perfect, end of May. A little late for this year's flowering, but perfect so they can establish a root system and grow strong. We're only doing perennials, meaning multi-year plants, no annuals.
Metal plate which says, poopy eye.
Many annuals are self-seeding, so they are basically perennials. But what we're seeding now is going to be only perennials, where the plant actually grows larger and larger and larger every year. And then we're going to use the whole front here as a seed bed and grow these annual perennials that grows bigger and bigger, and then transplant them, spread them out throughout the yard. That's why I'm doing this now. This is kind of the wrong order. I wanted to finish the back first before I got to the front, but it's such a smart idea to get some seeds in there to start growing. And then when we take out those perennials, we're going to add the annuals in between. And it's going to be a few trees as well. Maybe even a fruit tree, who knows? But that's not the major plan. I think the fruit trees are going to be in the backyard because it's warmer, and fruit trees tend to like warm weather. Tend to, not all of them. Tend to. So thank you everybody that's been here. My alarm is now ringing saying time to go. Time to pick up. Ooh. Oh, but I rebuilt the rig just for the stream. Small, just routing, placement on the belt, and I think it worked out fine. I enjoyed it. So this is fantastic, right? When I'm done for the day, I just plug the screen in, and I have mouse and keyboard, and this is the streaming PC that I've been carrying around all the time. Just now I have it in my as a desk PC. Magic. Why is this so scuffed? Can I do a window? Yeah. Oh, overkill, but I kind of like it. It's not the best streaming setup I've ever had for some reasons, but it works. Thank you for the day. See you next time.